Okay. It is now time for some Mass Effect 3. We basically did the prologue. That's all we've done in Mass Effect so far. Hi, Ryan. Why the ugh? Got home from work and my tummy's upset. Oh, I'm sorry. Drink some ginger ale and water and get some rest. Get some Tum Tums. Those are good. Highly recommend Tum Tums, even if Lucy says they're shit. Chat, I know you can't see anything because for some reason the launcher and Mass Effect 3 are two different programs, quote unquote. So I think once Mass Effect 3 actually loads, it should pop up on screen. There it is. Pepto-Dismal, upset stomach, diarrhea. Ginger tea also good. All right, chat. We didn't finish talking to everyone on the ship, aka I haven't talked to James. I don't know where James is. I think he's in the cargo bay, right? Shuttle bay? Cortez. Cortez is gay, right? I forgot to change the category. I changed the category. Hi Pavlov, how's it going? Cortez is gay. That's the only thing I remember about
Steve
him.
Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
That's convenient.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
That makes sense.
You're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible
that's his favorite
for
word,
logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How's it going, Pavlov? How you doing today? Another use for Tums is if you get a cramp in your leg or calf. Oh. That's interesting. Is that like scientifically true or is that just from anecdotal experience, Stark? I had an accident at work today. Barely made it to the bathroom. Oof. Maybe you should take some Pepto-Bismol.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in first
You're tired,
Fleet
you
serving on
sweepy?
the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
How many science for it, but personal experience? Oh. I see. You saw a cute cow video? Was it me? Was it a cute cow video of me? I uploaded one today. I thought it was cute, but I'm biased because I'm in it. I don't really want to talk to this guy, I'm gonna be honest.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
No.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh. There's a newborn cow. Oh. Ah! Oh, I can upgrade. I assume I don't really want to upgrade any of these, right? These are all like your basic bitch-ass weapons. The Scythe 4 photo my last vote. Oof. Wait a minute. I want to be using that. Oh yeah, this whole thing. Ultralight. So would I only want to use it on like which one's better? I think this one, right? Which assault rifle is better? Ultralight is only for like your weapons. I don't think the cooldown thing works for teammates. That makes sense. Yeah, you should find your forever votes for using upgrades. Gotcha. For you, neither. Oh yeah, that's right. I used a shotgun. I used the machine gun and the shotgun. Increases damage by 15%. Allows wider projectiles, causes more trauma impact. Oh. More damage. What does this one do? Allows bullets to pierce. Reduce damage! But also ignores 25% on armored. No. Achievement. I guess I might as well have this. The Vindicator is better than the starter. Generally, it'll come down to personal preference on how will the weapons handle. Garrus needs the Typhoon. Gotcha. I did not forget about the weapon mods. I really like that aspect. Didn't the first game have something similar, and the second game didn't? Right? Fuck, it's been a while. My award predictions are about Baldur's Gate 3 will get at least 3 awards, one a category it doesn't deserve. I imagine it'll win GOTY. It probably deserves it.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I'm licking now.
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
He's gonna tell me the surface record even though I know it?
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Oh.
Right. Forgot about that.
That's just working out, yeah. First game had the most extensive inventory system. Yeah, that's right. Eyeline has bulging pecs. I wonder how eyelines work when it comes to Shepard. I guess all the Shepards have the same height, right? You can't customize your height, just your face, really?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
It sounds like I'm
Trick two?
punching him with boxing gloves on, even though I'm hitting with
No.
bare fists.
That stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
Text summarize the events of another Mass
So?
Effect game.
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
It's Commander.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your laws.
It's more that I don't like the nickname Lola. My name's not Lola, I'm fucking Coco, alright? I ain't no bunny, I'm a cow. Also, need to turn the light in my room. The male chef version is better? The nickname? Well, sorry. What's the nickname? Lola's him saying you remind him of his hot babysitter. It's kind of weird. Oh shit, armors! Oh yeah, the dress. I changed the color. Oh, I can change the color here. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh shit, these actually matter. Loco is I'm calling male ship a crazy awesome. Yeah, Loco is way better. Why didn't you just call me a Loca? Probably 1 health. Melee damage. Maybe. Can't change that. Change this. Oh, I like shiny. Oh, we gotta go with like the digital camo. Absolutely. Wait, hold up. Can I? I don't even see this changing anywhere. Oh, these lights? Chad, it's almost like I'm a cow. Loco Coco. Exactly. Alright, I do like being a cow, but I also like the red a lot. Oh wait, it was this one was red and this one was black. Yeah. Fortunately, the white doesn't look very good for this one. Not with the red. It looks like with the white and the red, it looks like I spilled a bunch of Hawaiian punch all over my suit. Oh, what if I do red and black? Now it just looks dark. It's a lot of red. Alright, let's do that. We're good. Always mainly got decked out in red and blue once I got access to the ship. Why red and blue? Big fan of Captain America? Because those are the best colors. How very American of you. Oh, I'm in my cabin. I got email. Until my joke is completely missed before it's over. Check the stream predictions. Wait, what? Stream predictions? Now you completely lost me. Stephen Hackett, Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. Need you to head to a service lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency Warp Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction of operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Stream predictions? Oh, I did not see that at all. Subject, my dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor at work on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please, just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. I promise you won't be too much of a headache. New article, Quarian Fleet. Okay. Citadel, where is the Quarian Fleet? The latest intelligence shows the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilum, the fleet left no stated destination, and there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimage and rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers We'll always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Edie, while we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as commanding officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested. I chose something from the official System Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hoodie jacket for wear on off-duty hours. Oh. That's what I'm wearing right now. From Glyph, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tsunoni's office at your convenience. Oh, that's what I already did. Already did that. Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliances. That's the first world, right? Is Eden Prime the first world you go to in Mass Effect 1? And you get the. That's when you get the space prophecies. The mission very soon. Eden Prime? Gotcha, okay. You get a free hoodie for being N7 for 5 years? Yeah, that's not much. That's not much. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Oh, Samara outfit. And, her daughter. Forgetting her name. Is that a grunt outfit? Can't recognize what that's supposed to be. And this camo looks like that one guy. You know that one guy, right? That one guy. Well. Is this the same? Okay. Alright, I think I did everything here. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. So, should I do the Taurian thing first, or should I do the Prothean artifact thing? I guess probably this one. Prothean wants short orbital. Let's do that. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to cover 4 assets. Oh. That's weird. Let's just hop right in. So there's no scanning planets in this game, right? Oh wait, actually, fuck. Can I leave? I can't leave. I wanted to redo my specs. I forgot to do that. Slow to save once you're down. Alright, let me just hit confirm and then do it.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Yo, Jenkins got fucking wrecked.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever
Thinking
it is,
straight at
it's
Leroy.
better off with us than
Exactly.
with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Looking up a guy
Understood.
for the scanning thing. Gotcha.
All right, everyone, get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
It was really weird that there was no sound effects when they pulled out the their guns. If I recall correctly, using your scanner system as a main plot mission like right there will not make the Reapers come because they don't want to keep you out of a main story mission. Gotcha.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the
Well, it auto saves right there, so
dig site.
increase weapon damage to 50%. Increase damage, power and damage. Oh. This one, I guess. Warp? Oh, I can't do anything. James, Carnage? Oh.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd still remember.
Chat, if I miss something like a weapon, definitely tell me. Processing updates. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor at a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. We've increased food rations as payment for the work. Most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again. There's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
James, I can relate.
There.
Dinosaurs are pretty
That's
cool.
the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Yeah, but it shows up Citadel shop. It's super expensive, right?
Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Oh.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You saw Protheans
I didn't realize I could get him so early.
archives on Ilos.
Javik
The
is his
only reason
name?
those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
That's weird. He likes dinosaurs? Must be a Volcano High fan. Yeah, this is DLC.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
Isn't that, like, not true?
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Yes, this was the infamous Day 1 DLC that was on the disc when the game came out. Oh! I see. Remember an old YouTuber being pissed this was held back as DLC back in the day? Yeah. I think any DLC that appears day 1 is stupid. Especially one that is on disc. I'm looking at you, Mortal Kombat 1.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
So how come this pod is just here and literally no one's guarding it? Or no one's here to research it? I mean, they're here now, but why weren't they here earlier? Because there's way more critical content for Javik compared to other DLC at the time. I only remember him. I don't remember what else comes with the DLC. Day 1 DLC and paid horse number like the biggest gaming channels of the day. Yeah, now just everyone fucking does it. How does this work again?
Affirmative.
Ow. Okay, so that hurts. I didn't remember how to slide. You can't touch me, I'm barrel rolling. I'm barrel rolling. We're good. You son of a bitch. James, can you move forward, please? He's not moving forward.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Ow. Service probably didn't give a shit, but I mean, they gave a shit if they literally invaded this planet to grab it, right? Well, it's all the interaction he has with the rest of the game. He's not a Kasumi or Zayed. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. I assumed his level interaction was the same as those two. Wait, where are we moving to? Where am I going? Is there a button that tells me where to go? I'll find the pod data. Oh! Okay, that thing's really tanky. I also didn't expect it to do like a 360 and go around in a circle. Ooh. Thanks, chat. Cutlets, ooh.
Yeah. I'm on it.
Got it.
I didn't mean to go this far. Can I turn this thing off? No, I can't. Can I not turn those off? Kevin? Wait, do I have Kevin? Wait, his name is spelled wrong for some reason, right? Yeah, it is. There we go. I have to catch it before he sets it up? Fucking okay. To charge the turret while the engine's setting it up. I mean, I tried that, kind of, maybe. Oh, I don't even wear the helmet during combat? Oh, I should change that. Well, that one's already set up. Is there another one? Oh dear God.
Got it.
Wait. How come the carnage is always grayed out? That guy got wrecked. No. think it was keyed up already? Oh.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Alright, that helped out a lot.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans.
Okay.
Cerberus is studying it
That
to
was
find a
harder than I
stasis
thought it would be.
deactivation signal.
First try, right? Right, chat? First try? Yeah. First try. Oh.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Nodders. Nothing to pick up?
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Roger that.
Right away.
Okay, I can't warp to this guy for some reason. Is this Defiance? Cryo, what the fuck are you on about? That thing still has shields? Oh, that sucks. I should have just dealt with a grenade. Ow! It was either grenade or turret. I didn't choose it. First descender. What are you talking about, Cryo? Someone's falling, can't get up. Oh, I didn't mean to use it now. I just wanted to have it set. Secures of War mod. Yeah, I wanted to take out all the gore. Where am I? Oh, yay, another turret. Ow.
Right away.
Roger that.
Ow! Okay. Up. Dude, that kills me in 3 nanoseconds, and it has like the health of a tank. What the fuck do I do with that thing, huh?
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
I'm gonna go the other way. The other way had things I can salvage. What if I don't have rapid fire weapons? I mean, I have a machine gun, but it's not, doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh. Oh, my eyes are green. Me? Mass Effect?
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success.
That's weird.
The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Easy enough. Okay, so don't shotgun the shields. Oh yeah, cryo. Cryo. Got a whole squad up in here. Kitty! Well, cryo is actually a ram. A sheep, actually, but... What game is this? Is this Mass Effect 3? Cryo? This game's a classic! I haven't beaten this game.
Got it!
Affirmative.
It's still getting health back, and I'm shooting it right now. Fuck you.
Right away.
I'm on it.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure you're a ram. Yeah, yeah.
Roger that.
I see, Stan, I see. These guns are ass. All right, so up. So now that it doesn't have, oh, that works.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I saw the icon, but I want to salvage. Oh. Ran out of ammo? Is it? Is it impressive? These guns feel like I'm shooting, like, pellets. We got word from our source with Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. Gives us a perfect chance to destroy the leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Gambita to escape, playing near me shots to keep it realistic. Okay.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Sick. Okay. I need to go back. I'm not charging enough? Are you kidding me? Every time I do that, I die. Yeah, I didn't think Stan was sarcastic either. At least that time.
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged. How many have we lost?
I need to remember that's a
Forces have
detonator.
destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Sorry, someone in cover that's recovering now. Yeah, I like the shield heal, although it's not
understood
much.
That one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
I definitely do need a respec. Oh god, the AC like just turned on and I'm right underneath the vent. Oh, there we go. They look weird. I'm so fucked. And I... It's up. Thing is up. Oh, that's a turret I'm warping to. Shit. I didn't know there was 2 turrets. Fuck.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Hey, Alaris, how's it going? Damn, not here. Yeah, absolutely did that multiple times. Yeah. Turret heavy. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. Alaris, you didn't say my beloved. Is he not your beloved anymore? Or she? They? They. There's something going on between you and Fuzzy Cow? It's okay, you can tell me.
Backup forces are here.
I wanna fuck this guy up if I can teleport. I'm dead. I got eviscerated. That doesn't work.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Can I? Take cover to regenerate shields. Thanks, smartass. Well, they got that turret up really fast.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Yashara made your tummy feel better. That's good. No. Okay. What is killing me? Is there more people on my left? Like, on that specific time, I like
Then we have everything we need.
shockwave everyone. Everyone should be on the ground.
Backup forces are here.
Achievement. Dude, these turrets fucking. Oops, that's the wrong button. I meant to hit Q so Liara could shoot the thing, and my finger went too high, and I hit 1, which made me charge to it. That was my fault.
And we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Fucking asshole. No death counter.
Roger that.
Understood.
Okay, last time Liara did the thing, I charged at it and the thing like exploded. So I thought that was gonna happen again.
Excellent.
And it didn't. And then I shot it with the shotgun and that didn't do anything either.
Backup forces are here. I'm on it.
I think that was actually James. No.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here. Got it. Got it.
Okay, this turret did not give a fuck. These turrets are really fucking annoying.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Yeah. Roger that.
Right away.
Roger that.
Understood.
Is there another fucking turret? Oh no, it's the same one.
Yeah.
Excuse me. This is my spot. Not allowed in here.
I'm on it.
Thank you. Fuck. This guy's having a rough day. Oh, fuck. There's another turret. God damn it.
I'm on it.
It'll die eventually, right? This level fucking sucks. Fuck you. Is there another turret? Oh my fucking god, there is. Another achievement.
Understood.
Fuck you. Where are you coming from? Jesus Christ! Are we done? Yo, fuck this mission. You're spawning like rapids, yeah. Turn down the difficulty. Never ain't no bitch, though. Sure, enemies to drop nukes next. Yo, something tells me that I can handle a nuke better than I can handle like one more of those turrets. Where's the pod? That's the button. V.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Yeah, of course. Can't we just jump down and... That's good too, but it's just confirmation my decision to stop playing it too. Well, I'm playing it on a harder difficulty. I'm not playing it on like the normal difficulty. I'm playing on the second hardest difficulty. The rocket turrets, please no. I think if I had someone else besides James, this would work very well.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
No, 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 no. No, I want to hit 4. I'm running out of ammo, so this is kind of a problem. So I'm out of power ammo, basically. I have 13 shots of my shotgun left. Hi Moku, I love the combat in this game. If it isn't so hard, I need better guns, really. Oh, this is empty. Cool. Oh, I found more ammo.
Got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Actually, there was kind of the weak link here. She doesn't have shield
Has the
shipping.
lifebot ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Completes the armor bar.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Oh, we're doing it here. Very end. This is basically my first mission outside the prologue.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Although this is a DLC message mission. Dude, these motherfuckers and their goddamn grenades. I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty on Veteran. Wrong button again.
Right away.
I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. I keep aiming too high to use the ally commands.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
All right, good.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hey! Chief, I want to see you try it. Ow. Also, how's it going, Chief? Remind me of the game? I mean, if you don't have this game, you should. It's actually very good. Alright, what do I do about the shield here?
Right away.
I see. Ow. Oh god! Can I swap his weapon?
I'm on it!
There we go. James, I need you here. It's not dying! It's not dying! Why is that not dying?
Heavy mech, don't let it get close! Got it!
God, it never ends.
Yeah.
That guy is perpetually screaming and on fire, probably. Ow. Oh, great. Die! Are we done? I think we're done.
You can open the life pod now.
Woo! Alright, first try. Ironically, that boss was easier than those fucking turrets.
There, you got it. Goddess.
Thank you for the hip pats.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused.
Why was this pod on Ian Prime in the first place?
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes.
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway.
This would give me anxiety, by the way.
The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Oof.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never give up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Jafik's pretty cool, but he's kind of a fucking asshole, if I remember correctly.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Is it a bit Vulcan? Not quite.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
You gonna be less of an asshole? I hope so. Also, wearing these casual clothes feels so out of place. I'm gonna change.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
As in, like,
But he's not new.
down there for
I've
the
spent
race?
my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
Remember when you discover collectors or modified Protheans? Yeah, that was like the whole thing at the end of 2.
Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which?
Oh god, these weird visuals again. Fuck, we haven't seen this in a while.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
Oh boy, let me fucking tell you.
Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Yes, we are aware.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Kill.
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Alright, let's kill some fucking Reapers. I am vengeance. I am the Knights.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
I am Batman.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your
Oh shit, this is the famous line.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
Oh, I get goosebumps every time.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain.
Oh shit. Is that my diary?
But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Super edgy.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
He was one of my favorite party members. You'll see why if you use him in a fight. Oh, I will. I assume since he's DLC is OP, right? That's how that works? Pain, the Metal Gear Solid 3 boss? I haven't played that one.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So, could you read something about this room?
His steel ability is good. It's warp but better.
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
Grunt.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Yo, I got some nice
Beginning
genes.
to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Wait, is that the Krogan named Grunt? Yeah. Grunt's awesome.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have? And can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Like slavery? No, slavery's bad. I watched a CS video of Grunt escaping a hospital and causing mayhem because he wanted spicy noodles. That sounds like Grunt.
You enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden
Damn,
Prime,
get
it
fucked.
looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
No, they were right.
Thank you, I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Tell me more about
Many
blank.
of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born.
Oh,
There
damn.
were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Vigil? Wait, who's Vigil?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Pretty brutal.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Vigil is the AI from the first game on Elos. I think I know what you're talking about.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Oof.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
then it may be your only hope.
This one.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
Tell me more about
stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
So he does have a sense of humor somewhere in there. Alright, I want to get rid of this hoodie. Oh yeah, I also want to wear a helmet. I like this one, makes me look like a commander. Oh, that's what it is. Just to enjoy the story. It's very good. I'm curious how, at what point it allegedly falls apart.
Hey again. What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
Do I match Coco? Right. That's my nickname. My own nickname I made for myself. It's not really falling apart until the last 30 minutes. It's kind of unfortunate that that's where it falls apart.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Let's go talk to the Bay.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Upgrades, people. Prothean notes. The things this Procyon must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but goddess, when we get another chance to learn so much about the civilization. Made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the turbine systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. Black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Oops.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Alright, chat. Asgard. Time to do this one. Yeet. Oh wait, hold on. I remembered this time. Oops. How do I respec? Do you see about playing these games? Definitely play them. One might be the kind of hardest to get into gameplay-wise, but the writing in one is phenomenal. Cargo bay, gotcha. These games are great. The writing's good. Gameplay's pretty good. Well, that's a lot of stuff. One of these. There's weapon upgrades. There's the weapon bench, and there's the store. Is it in this store? There's the armor locker. Is it in here? I feel like it'd probably be in my office. In the med bay. I don't think I would have guessed that one. Wait, what is this? Oh, bonus powers? Huh. I don't know what fortification or slam is. Are. All right. So stretch. Thank you. Just met and had dinner with your boyfriend Ace. What? I don't have a boyfriend. As much as Lucy insists that I do, I don't. How's it going, Nate? Still in this menu? Gotcha. Increase weapon damage by 15%. I don't know what this means. Power damage? What's power damage? Like any of my powers? Is that what it's saying? Because if so, I probably want to do that one. Power damage. Okay, yeah, I want that one. 25% of not triggering a cooldown, increase barriers. Yeah, that one. Achievement! Ace and I met up and got some noms. Ace? Adequate Ace? Yes? Oh, shit, that's kind of weird. That's actually weird. Reminds me of the time my friends Yotes and Sai met Carrot at a BrodyCon, and I'm like, that's weird. That's kind of a small world. That's so now so Carrot has met Yotes and Seiru, and Carrot has met you, and you have met Ace. That is all extremely weird to me because I knew both of you guys before you met my friends. But neither of you have met me yet. And you both met separate groups, separate people in my friend group because all of us know each other. So that's all really weird. That's all really weird. Because all your other friends want to meet us. I want to meet you guys at some point. It's just, it costs money to travel. It's the unfortunate part. How far is that from where I live? I want to do a quick Google search out of curiosity. Yo, Crimson! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing tonight? How you doing? Today we're playing some Mass Effect 3, just chatting. Google Maps. PA. Not Panda Express. How do I spell this word? Search. Can I directions from home? Wait, that's the wrong home. That's not my home. That's my old home. Here. This is close enough. 13-hour drive, huh? It's right around the corner. No problem. Let's just drive right over. Did like 15 hours on Ark Survival Evolved. Ooh, I never played those games. Hope you're gonna stream though. Panda Express wants a pork fried rice. Pork fried rice is freaking delicious. I went to a Chinese restaurant, chat, and it didn't have any pork fried rice, and I was extremely upset. Because that's like my go-to thing. You gotta get orange chicken and pork fried rice. That's my go-to Chinese meal. No pork fried rice, the cardinal sin, right? I prefer beef. I hope you're not eating the beef. Room and board for visitors is free. I'll keep that in mind. How did you end up meeting Ace? That's kind of weird. What about me, Coco? Would you like to meet me? I would like to meet you, Never. You live a little further away, though. It's just there's an entire ocean in between us. $13 how long it took to drive to Carrots? That's a long drive. It's so long. You never had pork fried rice? You're missing out. Ooh, oh, should I do radius or damage for Nova, by the way? Count one day, probably. Maybe. If I ever hit up a con, I'll let people know. And you'll be like, yo, it's Coco. But that'll be probably for a while until I go to a con that's out of state anyways. Damage? Damage. Gain the option to use Nova 2 times in a row. I do like the fact that this would reduce the barrier, because then I don't get hurt as much. But the power recharge is also good, because then I could whoosh and then Nova and then whoosh again. Right? Everyone in chat said damage. You also take a train? Oh, really? How long? I don't know if the train goes to my state. It reduces the damage, but I also got more damage, so that works, right? That sounds really good. This one. Not more damage, not more damage. Oops. I wasn't done. Was good. I kind of like 25% chance. I like the because there's so many enemies that are like barriered and armored that is extra nice. Definitely want one. Fuck. When I hit back, I expect it to go back, not like literally leave the menu. Train goes to your state. There's 2 states that aren't connected to the railway. I might be one of them. To be honest. I don't exactly live in one of the most populous states. I need one that goes further. This one. Probably that one. Do you want more incinerary? Living in a shitty state. Listen, the only reason why I'm here, is because Lucy's here, alright? I would not have picked this state otherwise. Alright, now I'm starting to run low on things. Lucy to move. We don't plan on living here forever. The plan is to save up money and hopefully in not a long period of time we leave this place and go somewhere else. The problem is getting the money to be able to save the money. A lot harder than it sounds. I like reputation bonus. Yeah, let's do that. Those are just straight up stat upgrades. It's not working the corner, Coco. Listen, if I was actually Fem Coco, maybe I'd actually get some money out of that. What's the next thing? Assault mastery, you think? Force bonus? What the fuck is force bonus? Reputation bonus by 8%. Sounds like a lot. Is reputation bonus like you get more points when you do Paragon Renegade stuff? Or is it like shop stuff? You picked that one. You're just telling me to pick it. I see. Move to Wisconsin? That's actually not too far away, but that's even colder where I live, and I already hate the cold Crimson. I do like cheese, though. Thankfully, it's a Culver's like in many states. Coco OnlyFans. I mean, if it brings in the cash... I get 1 point in that. Culver's? Yeah, Culver's is good shit. I probably want this, to be honest. Or... I want that. That's a ways away. I'd probably do more radius and more reach, because I like using shockwave as a crowd control kind of thing. Culver's great in your county. Oh, nice. I knew it was a Wisconsin place. Culver's is good eats. There's one like down the road from where I live, which was nice because I didn't know how common of a restaurant that was. At the Culver's for the first time 2 weeks ago. Oh, what'd you have? Or how'd you think? What did you think? Jesus Christ, I can't speak English. What did you think? Good stuff, right? Or all that work I'm saving. Cheese curds are the fucking bomb. It was good. We had to get it because of carrot. Wait, why did you have to get it because of carrot? I went to Dairy Queen the other day and had cheese curds. I had never been to a Dairy Queen until a few weeks ago, which is wild because it's not like uncommon where I used to live, but I never had a reason to go, and no one ever was like, "Hey, you want to go to Dairy Queen?" I wouldn't have said no, but no one ever put that up as an option, so I never went. Now that I've gone though, I like it a lot, actually. It's pretty good. Skirts are Wisconsin's national dish. I knew that. It's good shit. Garrett would always rave about it. Ah. Did it live up to the hype? Dairy Queen? You mean Femme Coco? Different kind of Dairy Queen. Carrot has good taste, if he raved about it. Oh, I can't pick Liara or Javik. He's still Bing chillin'. There's less squad mates in this game than in 2, right? Isn't there only like 6? There's these 3, Garrus, Caden, and Tatali, that's her name. Am I missing one? Yeah, I took a call, then took a nap. Well, good morning. I hope you had a good nap. You are? Am I gonna say who? Okay. Oh, am I looking at James? Here, you got the new machine. That seems pretty good. Oh, do I only I get weapon mods if I put them on my gun? I assumed everyone would get the same weapon mods. Huh. Hi, Soup! My favorite cow! I'm your favorite? Aw. What if MCO could just be called Moo Moo? Moo Moo? Moo Moo Meadows? The best Mario Kart track? Used her quite a bit for engineering stuff. Wait. Who? Liara? Tali? Yeah, she was pretty good. She was useful against like very specific enemies. I liked having her around. Do I have any new weapon mods that I don't know about? No. The best Mario track is Coconut Mall. No, fuck that map. After Saturday, fuck Coconut Mall. Hate that map. Garbage. I want that one. Having warp ammo seems pretty good. Yeah, way too many red shells. Rainbow Road is the best reused map. Well, which Rainbow Road though? There's so many. Killing Reapers. Just Rainbow Road in general. I mean, it's good. There's a reason why it always comes back.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Worse. Oh.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Oh, moves are in the same order. Nice. All right. Let's kill these goons. I remember this level. Probably because it's like one of the first levels you do. Mario Kart Double Dash is the best Mario Kart game in the series. It's up there. If 8 didn't come out with all this DLC track stuff and all these racers, I'd agree with you. But it's like probably my second favorite. But now that Mario Kart 8 did all that, it's definitely the best one.
Try them again. The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going less forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder into the life Signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. DLC doesn't belong in racing games? I mean, I disagree.
That's an order. Waiting for your order.
We're going with double dash small thought complete?
Get your men up on that north barricade.
How so?
Yes, sir. Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational. Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Oof.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
Alright, let's go.
Seeing how most racing games hide the fastest cars behind DLC, I'd say otherwise. Well, I mean, it's not like they added new carts in Mario Kart 8. They just added tracks.
Let's go.
They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power source can be cannibalized and converted to power. Our combat gear is filtered units instead, at least. It'd be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Where are we dropping? Is it that way? Okay. Oh, this is decent, right? This is a shotgun? Never mind, this does a lot less damage. Why does this do a lot less damage? Why did it pick up a shotgun with less damage? Check the description. How do I check the description? Oh. Manufactured by Eric Technologies, the scimitar features twin mass effect generators, giving a more rapid rate of fire than a traditional shotgun. This weapon was created for the Eclipse Mercenary Band, but is rapidly becoming popular. Rapid fire? Why would I want that, though? Womp. Alright, I think I picked up everything around here.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Presumed MIA. How many fighters are in for repair? 29, sir.
Do people have to be alive to be turned into husks? I think so. I don't know if we're gonna come back here. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. Has it be at least fresh? I assume they just harvested them. Harvested people and turned them into them.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us.
Got it.
Oh, this is easy. Baby game.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
We're on it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
The reason his dialogue is just funnier? Oh.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. My way down.
Got you,
General,
James.
do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
That's not good, is it? We just head back? Oh, defense. Got it. You know, I'm glad the towers have a health bar. Can we meet the main man, Garrus? I don't remember. We are on his planet, so maybe soon.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Over here.
What have you got?
Helmet's
As my
off.
partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
My boy? My boy!
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Garrus! Everyone type for Garrus.
Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Playing loose? Your mom's playing loose. Hey, yo. Since my boy Garrus is here, I'm going to be bringing out the Gare. Yeah. Gotta have the Garrus plushie.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
If Garrus trusts him, I trust him.
Let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
Oh yeah, Edie.
Standing by.
That's the other one.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the
I appreciate it, Stan. I figured I knew everyone, because I'm pretty sure I got everyone in my party when I last played.
Primarch Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Whoa, my camera just like switched. Oh.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Ow! Holy shit.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
Oh.
Understood.
Easy. Dude, anything's easier after that last mission I did. Ow, who's fucking up my shields? And did a shit ton of damage, holy shit. I lived, bitch.
I think we're done here.
Reapers are easier than turrets. Yeah, confirmed.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Barricade, am I riding a turret? Oh, I'm on a turret? I'm literally invincible. Oh, is there overheat? Oh, there is.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next? They're on top of us.
Can I get off this thing? I actually don't know how to get off.
What?
Old humans say,
Heads up! Here comes another wave!
In a barrel.
Oh, thank you. Stan, looks like you're wrong.
They're on the barricade.
Are they? Where? Oh! The fuck?
What is that thing?
No me gusta. Uh-oh. Oh. You just killed me instantly, huh? I wasn't expecting that. Fuck. Ah! We're good. We just have an insta-kill as one of the loading tips. I can get to use that information sooner.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
You would know if you're playing on Xbox. Oh.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough.
Oof.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
Jesus.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Ain't putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
I see, Stan.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. More back here.
Yeet.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier!
See weapon.
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Money!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
We're good.
I'll say. So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Experience! I slow down when they're talking because I don't want their dialogues to be interrupted when I get somewhere.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
I'll clear the camp. Fucking... I'll show you how it's done. Easy. Easy. All right, who's left? Who's left? The hell?
Give it everything you've got.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
Well then.
Turn up the heat!
Let's bring the goddamn bastard to their knees.
I don't like I really could fight like a Krogan, but never be better than Commander Shepard. Cute. Please die. Not me, them. I got an achievement after I died. I wonder if they announce ME4 will bring back Shepard or they'll focus on a new hero. I have no idea. Been a while they did. The next movie is supposed to take place a while after. Oh. I see. old grunt too. Yeah, grunts. I forget Krogan lived for fucking ever too. One down. Dude, getting my armor back, like, or shield back, like, all the way is super fucking useful. See ya!
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
Rex is super old today. He's like old even for a Krogan. 1400 years old. Damn. If Rex is in the game, it'll probably be throw a flashback. Oh.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
Turians live as long as humans, right? So, I have low hopes and low expectations for that game. People that made the series good haven't been to BioWare in, yeah, in a long time.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. You see this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Hell yeah.
Welcome aboard.
My homie.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
Still got that scar.
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been
Achievement.
down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Yo, fuck you. Yeah, we don't need no sorry. All we need is a Krogan.
It's available on Vidcom.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
It checks out.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to
Sure
say
does.
the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
Oh, simple.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you.
Oh, my homie.
You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Eden Prime support, let's go! Where am I going now? Oh yeah.
Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Deck 3. That's the crew deck. She's back here, right? This is where the core used to be? Yeah. Damn, look, I remember. I know my Normandy.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me. Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard? Edie? Yes. You're
Would.
in Dr. Eva's body. Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition. A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there. Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire. Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
Yeah.
I reasoned along similar lines. So if you're in there, are you still in the ship? I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range. Are you planning to take that body somewhere? Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
Sure can.
You mean you could come with us? Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach. Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
Can it be used in other kinds of situations?
I'm running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to
That's a good Joker. I need to get in line, right?
all is normal. Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago. An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it. On that, we can agree.
You think, like... Chat, how many of you guys have seen Loki Season 2? Is it fully functional? Yeah, that's the question I want to ask. Haven't
You're
yet.
positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Given its actual source, I'm fairly certain that it is unironically fully functional. Yeah.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Hello again.
I was gonna make a reference to Loki, by the way. My boy is here, right? So, if I remember correctly, no one in Mass Effect 2 who first appeared in Mass Effect 2 is a squad mate in this game, right? No squad mate from Mass Effect 2 is a squad mate in this game. That wasn't already a squad mate in.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Yeah, that's correct. That's kind of wild.
As your newest
Wonder
son,
why
how
they
many
did that.
hours? Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Those are the big guys that talk in monotone voices, right? They communicate by pheromones, I think. Yes. I'm surprised I remember that. They didn't want to mess with the nightmare that letting squad mates die into created. Yeah, I mean, but they already brought 2 of them back. I feel like they should have brought, like, 1 of them back. Just 1. Because, you know, they brought back Holly and Garrus. The fuck? Because, like, Tali and Garrus can die. I have a space hamster. What the fuck? That's the thing. We almost didn't get Tali or Garrus' squad mates. That's why Tali comes in so late in the plot. What if Tali isn't... Like, what if Tali died? How does that work? How does that whole Quarian quest line work? Ooh, oh, that's the Baldur's Gate reference? Her aunt takes her place. Is she a squad mate? LOL, no, you just don't have a squad mate. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I can't find Garrus.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
I agree. I'm also locked out of the golden ending for that arc. Oh, if you didn't have Tali. I thought you were saying I was locked out. I'm like, what the fuck? I was gonna be very upset. Nothing new. Nothing new. That's not what I wanted to do.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
When the going gets rough, somebody hold my rodent.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
That's the Asari
I thought
place,
the war
right?
would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
David Archer?
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
You want to do this one before any mission is marked priority? Oh, this one that she's asking. Okay.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe They're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
The guy? Oh, that guy. Alright, so do that mission next. Got it.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
The dialogue was funnier than I remember it being.
Hello, Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person? No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept. How are you adjusting to the arms and legs? I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Just checking out that ass.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform? No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew member should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Fuck, I missed the question. What was the question? Something about moral grounds? Oh, there it is.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that? I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming.
He did what?
I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor. And you didn't get an answer? Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
I was gonna say the game will throw up the last subtitle if you send a Delectress for a bit. Okay, good. I thought it would just always stay.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will. But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me? If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can. Very well. I will keep you informed.
Cool. Do we talk
yes,
now?
Shepard?
We can.
Does that body have any useful advantages? Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures. I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy. Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them. Can an AI be curious? I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires.
Oh.
For example,
what kind of desires?
My primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
No, those kind of desires.
You look like you're in the middle of something. I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms. Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential. So you're capable of making improvements on your own? Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn. How's the new body working out? It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
You like things?
I didn't realize you had preferences. I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand. Will all this new feedback be too distracting? Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Shepard's fucking face. Didn't she do that one other time? She said something like that, and then she said that was a joke. Simulated endorphins? Oh, whoa. Hi, Goddess. How's it going?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Smart. I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, when you're playing as Joker, I remember.
Wait, you can lie? Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Fair.
Carry on, Edie. Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge. Noted.
Alright, Coco, you're doing well. Listening to you until I fall asleep. Aw. How you doing? I'm doing good.
Hey,
I'm doing
I know
good.
We rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there. Needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Where is he? I can't find Garrus. My boy.
Commander, you have a message from Major Alenko. He must be feeling better.
I thought he was in engineering. Is he not? He's in the crew deck? That's where Tali was? Oh, fuck.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her.
It's true.
She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth.
Oh my god, the little boy again? Shepard, please get over it.
He escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah, we earned it.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
Yeah, I like talking to Gary. He's a homie.
You still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
Very reassuring.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people.
Very true.
Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Let me guess, he laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just listened.
That's a pleasant surprise.
My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but he never let politics cloud his judgment. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
Oh.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
Something.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try...
The glare!
We'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Hammer?
It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Garrus is great. Armor piercing ammo? Oh, so like I can buy abilities, right? That's how this thing works? How the fuck does this work? I don't know what any of these do. I mean, I can read what they do, but like, I don't know what they do. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? One slot. Oh, this is the wrong place. What's the engineering? Where the fuck is Javik? Need one of these? So you said slut?
They survived into this cycle?
What?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do one more mission. We'll do the one that is time sensitive, apparently.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Oh god, that's so many. Omega? Oh, that's the DLC, right? I remember, I think I stopped playing this game when it started this DLC. Admiral Hackett. Nice you're working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Covered important new information about Reapers that could have direct bearing on the war. Okay. Oh. Goko's so popular? Wait, what do you mean? With all these emails? Alright. My name is John Dumbao. I'm with Special Tactic and Recon. Some have still concerns about your past activities with Cerberus. Many of us in SDNR took your warnings with the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with a significant political power to the Reapers. Hack Message is also DLC? Okay. Alright, where do I go do the thing that I have limited time for? Oh, rescue the students. Yep, not reading that. Alright, we have 3 new crew members. Oh, you can make her wear clothes? Why would you want to do that? Okay. Red is better. Alright, what skills are good for the both of them? Take somebody with overload. Do either of these have overload? I assume Edie would, right? She's an engineer, right? So was good for Javik and Edie. Oh wait, I want Shockwave. Oh, that seems pretty good. Overload? Overload's good, right? Like in particular, Overload's like really good. Yeah, it stuns and shields barrier. Yeah, that's really good. Incinerate, burn your opponents. Oh. That also seems pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. Hey, what additional target? That seems pretty good. Increase damage. Damage or more targets? I know chat likes damage. All the damage. Probably recharge speed. Damage? Oh, we're getting 50-50 on chat. Increase damage by 15%. Hit one edge target within 8 meters with 60% less damage. Oh, it's like this one again. Definitely this will be the last one. How often is more targets helpful? I figured it would be. I'm gonna do more damage. Recharge speed by 25%. Duration. How useful are decoys actually? Because it sounds like it'd be really good, but how good is it really? Damage. No, let's screw it. We're leveling this up. No, I don't like dots. Javik. Alright, what's good with you? Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Pull's pretty good. Oh. Dark Channel. Plague an opponent with persistent damaging biotic field. Oh. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. 42 seconds. Holy shit. That's a long time. Or should we go with the classic damage? More targets if your enemies survive. That's true. Duration? That seems pretty good. That'll basically ensure it'll transfer to someone else because it'll still be active. Multiple... Oh, that's actually really good. Slow target movement speed by 30%. Reach hard speed. Recharge speed, probably. Increase damage by 50. Increase damage to armor and barriers by 75. Probably damage. Recharge speed or lower movement speed? Probably recharge speed, right? So you can do it more often. Yeah, I don't think a slow would be that big of a deal. And then probably more damage. Probably slam, right? Ow! I think it's a primer. Oh. Hi, Woosie. I don't really know. All right. We're done.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Oh my god, Stan, shut up.
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of
Hi,
there.
King of Ducks. How's it going?
Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
We see to actually answer your question. We're playing Mass Effect 3. When a green ending, so Joker can have hot sex with me. You have a gift. What kind of gift? Is it chocolate milk? Wait, you never heard of Gears of War?
Come and get me.
That worked very well.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
You drive home? Ooh, I see you home soon, Woosie. Disco Nitro gift? Sure? I have baby Discord Nitro, the super duper basic one, but I don't have like real Discord Nitro.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
That was easy.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
It's very jarring to see people with the same human hair that you can pick. It's kind of distracting.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
Keith David?
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
She's actually a pretty important
I'm trying
character.
to get communications working.
This girl? There's books?
Damn it.
Not here.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Alright, never read them. I knew there was like some short comics. Well, that's not good. That was easy. There's a weapon. Gotcha. You can put down the barrier now.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
That is the weirdest way I've ever seen someone spell the name Sean. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without any more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. My kids. It's Irish or something? Unshielded opponents approaching at 2 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols, most effectively down Shockwave. Incorrect. Singularity followed by Warp. Shockwave in against a shielded enemy. Barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for Singularity to catch both. Oh. How was it spelled? It was spelled S-E-A-N-N-E. I've seen S-E-A-N for Sean. But, yeah. Can I? It wasn't working. It wasn't working. I thought maybe if I hit the button enough, it'll work. It never worked. I'm all the way back here? Yo, fuck off. Here's your chance to look at the name again.
Then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Oh, well, I clicked on that thing and you didn't see the name at all. Oops. don't know why it takes so long for me to like warp to them. Well, that's significantly farther.
I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Yeah, so many silent letters. What gun is this? Oh, it's a new assault rifle. That doesn't seem very good.
Stay back. I'll...
She's injured. If you wish to save her, act quickly, though it could delay us.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at armors because I've unlocked a few. Where do these shields connect to? Oh shit. I completely cut her off.
Eat this!
Oh shit!
Jack?
The fuck are you doing here?
Shepard.
Rex? She's got a ponytail now? What the fuck? Hi, Mr. C.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support. I will. I will.
Okay. How do I revive her? Oh, I was gonna warp to that guy. There we go.
Get ready! More on the way!
So I turned off the Cerberus broadcast. I don't even know how.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right.
It looks cool here.
Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Damn, that was rude.
Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well...
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing.
Playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles.
Yay, health.
Auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Can I talk to her?
Hey,
No.
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't
Respectable.
think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But...
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Huh.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys...
Wait, what about me?
Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Excuse me.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance. So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder what
Alright, I don't know where the fuck to go. I got neat stuff though.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Oh.
Got it.
I found it.
Fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Good thing you like left the laptop around.
How's your aunt?
God, I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
You'll be fine.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole. Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
They didn't do that already?
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Alright. Time to kick ass again. Oh god.
Ready for action? Hell yeah!
What is killing me? I'm behind cover. When did he get there? What the fuck? I was blocking those stairs. This room? What? This room has a gun? Oh, this room is rough. That's dumb that they can go through a door that I can't go through. Oh, hi guys. Edie, can you please overload this shit? Edie! Edie, I'm hitting the fucking button for her to do the shit and she doesn't do it. Which I notice happens a lot in this game. I don't remember this happening in Mass Effect 2. Like, I hit the button for them to do the move and they don't do it. Please, I'm hitting the button. Edie! You suck! He's still not doing it. Am I missing something? Javik isn't doing anything either. Well, now he's dead. Is there something I'm missing? I think I'm gonna turn this off. More realistic than to be more in line of sight to find where they are. I mean, they have the same line of sight that I do there. Oh, I lost all of my health. I had 4 health bars and then I had none. Alright, well that seemed to have worked a lot more. Oh, he's down.
Right.
Fucking god damn these turrets. I can't teleport to the person right in front of me. Oh god! I killed that turret, but it was back. Oh god. I was doing so well. This is hard. Alright, alright. This time though, this time. Alright, so going that way, not the best plan. Going this way works better. Dude, what is... I don't know what's eviscerating my health. I had the wrong button.
Ready for action?
All right. Ow. Not what I wanted to do.
Confirm. Acknowledge. Yes, Commander.
Oh, great. There's a fucking... There's a barrier beacon there.
Understood.
I will comply.
Fuck you! Go away! I ain't got time for you. I completely whipped the person right in front of me. I look up for 1 fucking second and all of my health goes away. This room fucking sucks. Alright. No more fucking around. Getting the hang of when to charge. Yeah? Edie, what happened to you? Okay. Okay. Edie! Space robot waifu. Oh my god. I lost my... There was 2 turrets up there. I went to stop one of them, but like the second I went to ground pound, I lost my shield, so I couldn't ground pound anymore, and then, yeah. Fuck you.
Ready for action? Hell yeah!
Ow, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh god, they're spawning behind me! This mission is kicking my ass. Try going through that door? It wouldn't let me. You didn't see the invisible. It's literally invisible. What do you mean? I will try again? Oh.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
Other subjects are to be treated with life possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing, possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage is likely to be a more successful tactic.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there. Nice one, Crangley.
Is there anything else in here? I don't think there is. Good stuff, though. Is that mech down? I assume it's down. Dude, these people and their freaking grenades.
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Ow! What the fuck was that? Oh. Hi. I didn't see the giant robot there. ED-209? Wait, what? Oh, hi. Oh, that's bad. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, thank Christ. I was about to say. I was gonna be so upset because as soon as I got there, that mech shot a missile at me. Like, instant bullshit is what that was. Yeah, so the second I turned off... Oh, they put up a turret. That's bad. The second I turned off that setting, there's 2 turrets here. I am fucked. That stopped them from using their powers. The button for me to make them use their powers works now. I got the heals. Edie, I want you to overload that. That's a lot of them. I don't know why I keep hitting 1 instead of Q. I wanted to hit Q so that way Edie could do her skill, but instead I hit 1 and I teleported like an idiot. I need Edie, but her body's in a very inconvenient spot. I did it again. I did it again. Yo, if the Reaper just had like 10 turrets, they would be invincible. That's all it really needs. Why are the Cerberus harder to defeat than the fucking space robo aliens? Also, how come this one has more health this time? Haven't heard that in a while.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I think checkpoints probably save you that less health. I see. I hit the wrong button again. We're fine. Oh, there is a turret here? Oh, not anymore. Oh, that's Javik. Sorry, Javik. I shot you in the face. Alright, chat. We're getting there. I think we got him. I'm gonna assume we got that one. Didn't know we were fighting Danny Phantom. He sure did. Actually, they might have fucked things.
Everyone okay up there?
Good call, Stan. I would have been very upset if I lost because the last guy clipped through the wall. Yo, fuck this mission. Yeah, but I don't think I could have gone through that door.
Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
And it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you bite me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. You think I'm gonna take your word for it?
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, this mission's getting very buggy.
Stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Hi.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Aren't you doing way better when you're spamming charge in Nova? Yeah, it really depends if there's a turret around, if I'm allowed to do that. Because if I can do that, I would do that all the time. But as soon as there's a turret involved, charge doesn't work.
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Oh.
The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
That's my favorite line from The Matrix. Guns. Lots of guns. Oh shit, is this the good shotgun? The stats are barely better. Eviscerator is of human civilian design and has a unique ammunition generator. For most modern firearms, sliced chips or pellets from ammunition block. The M22 shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. Dramatically improves its armor-piercing capabilities, tight grouping ensures lethality at longer ranges. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it sounds good. Oh, it's the DLC shotgun from 2. Oh, been nerfed. That's a shame. You said there was lots of guns, but there was one shotgun in here. So enjoy the Matrix action sequence. Peak action. A lot of the times, I don't think many films has had action as good as the Matrix movies. Everybody that can use a shotgun can use that shotgun at the same time. Oh. The Maddock? No.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Wait, where do I go? Maddock was a single AR. Oh. How do I get over there? Can I? Oh, fucking idiot. Thanks. Bring back alive at all costs. Okay. I feel like none of those are important to read. Oh, I want to use it. Can I use it or not? Sup, bitches? Fuck you. Screw these engineers. In game. Boom. Woo! Did they just blow up into little meat pieces? This is great. Oh, they sure do. Holy shit. Good night, Never. I forget you sleep sometimes. I should probably learn a thing or two. That's not at all where I was aiming. I like how I got a new shotgun and then I haven't been able to use it. Don't save David in 2. You don't get the shotgun, I'm pretty sure. I believe it. It kind of makes sense because David is DLC and then that gun is DLC. Oh, they are different DLCs? Okay. That's gonna hurt. Can't see how much health it has. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Kick this ass. It has 0. Oh, thanks.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
I'm on it. Hold on, there's a loading screen in the way. I'm sorry, I can't make it.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Yo, where was that power earlier? Also, that glass could have easily fucked her up, by the way. I don't recognize the voice.
Joker.
Let me hear it again.
Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
No. Is it Azula? Is it Grey Delisle? Are they ready for battle? I don't know if they are. Sending children to war is just like Fire Emblem. You're right. You know what? Just for that statement alone, we'll use them as support, okay?
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots.
Also, one of you just died, almost.
Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Oh. Achievement.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, you're alive.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work.
I'm upset they censored that, by the way. That's fucking messed up.
They'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard.
Who?
When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Oh, that was the old lady. Old lady, Azula. Right, yeah, I remember now. I, for some reason, was thinking of the students, and I'm like, I don't remember which one.
Good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright, chat. We're gonna end it there. I would like to go and talk around, but that takes fucking forever to do. We'll remember to do that next time. Oh, hi, Haunted Salem. Unfortunately, we're actually wrapping up now. Yeah, that's Keith fucking David. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Ew, EA Play, go away! Go away! I don't want you open. I only have you open through necessity, okay? Ew. Disgusting. Alright, chat. It'll ease into the next stream? True. I usually like to do it after a mission and end there, cause like I get to talk to everyone and like see everyone's thoughts on the mission, but unfortunately I don't have time for that. A gamer. Hi Gene, how's it going? I'm sorry you came right at the end of my stream. Both you and Salem. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm ending right now. My afternoon streams aren't too long, unfortunately. Well, see ya. Yeah, thanks for coming by, though. I appreciate it. Let's see who we can raid, chat. I have many options. Oh, I was like, ooh, I might raid Carrot, because we were just talking about him. But it looks like he's ending stream soon. So, that's unfortunate timing. Let's see who else we can raid. Who should I raid, chat? I have many people that I'm following. Barbie Bang? Are they a VTuber? I want to raid a VTuber. She's an old friend? Oh, I see. No, not a VTuber. Dang it, I just found someone who I thought about raiding and then they also just ended stream. God damn it. Okay. Why is it in extremes? I know, right? I guess 9 o'clock is people's limit. You have a recommendation? Are they a VTuber? That's my only requirement. I usually like to rate someone playing the same game as me, but I don't think there's too many people out there playing Mass Effect 3 at the moment. Alright, hit me up. Who they? Who are they? Hello, hello. Faz, my favorite. That's an interesting model. Oops, it's all caps. That still worked. I feel like I've seen this model before. I think Lucy might have shown it to me, or maybe rated her before. I don't know. But alright, chat, we're gonna raid Hello Hollow. It's been fun. I'll probably play more Mass Effect 3 next week. I'm actually gonna be out of town for a few days next week, so I'm probably gonna be able to stream maybe once. And if I do, it'll probably be Mass Effect 3. If I or maybe Mario if I don't finish it. Where are you going? Out of town. I'm going with Wusi to meet some family with her. For Thanksgiving, yeah. I really wanted to visit my hometown, but I couldn't afford it. So this other trip I'm going to, I don't have to pay for. So I'm going to that one. But that's next week. My next stream is Thursday at 6 p.m. Central Time with Queen Wusi with more Mario. So I'm looking forward to that. As always, our raid message is moo. Make sure you moo at Hello Hollow for us. And yeah, it's been fun chat, and I'll see you on Thursday. Good night and bye-bye.